Continue, circle button back. New upload to cloud, circle button back. New game.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Map L2 BU video and R2 button zoom. Cross button set waypoint. Circle button back.
Sure. I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
That is about what I was expecting. Can't be too careful in times like this.
Fucking hell. Can you believe this shit?
She hasn't spoken for nearly a week.
Serious?
You know why?
Seriously serious?
She's got up piercing. Wouldn't you know it?
Stop this right now! What do you think you're gonna work up? Fuck off with you! Crawl back into the ice.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
What is the world? Yo, what's your problem? As if life wasn't fucking hard enough. Look who crawled out of the bog and put on shoes.
Good. Now let's see what we have. Hello? Must be a way to get the power back on.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Enough. I have clearance from Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hello and welcome back to the
The
upload.
upload.
In this
CTOS
episode,
3
we're
and
talking
0
about
medic.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, views archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
The public thinks DedSec was behind the bombings. So who set them up?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline, but from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Backley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Definitely synchronized. How did you get out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
And that goes for anyone who joins DedSec. I would like to have, but you're asking me to put everything on the line.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. I'm in. Let's get to work.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Tech upgrades, checkpoints can be found throughout London. Use them to purchase tech upgrades. Team, Map, L2 view video and R2 button zoom, cross buttons. Map, L2 view video and R2 button zoom, cross button.
Hello? Must be a way to get the power back on. Resume. Options. Single player. SFX Volume 1. Sub.
Audit. Spoken language, English, available in main menu. Written language. Subtitles with normal change. Subtitles. Music on. Written language. HUD. Display. Modify display settings. Text to speech rate, normal, off, try.
Options, circle button black.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Enough. I have clearance from Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group...
Map L2.
DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
The public thinks DedSec was behind the bombings. So who
Data
set them up?
floppy disk.
There's a gap in my memory
was
after
a game
Dalton...
released
Well,
by
let's
the
be honest,
London-based
after I
Play
disarmed the
software
bomb
in
of Parliament.
1989.
I'm missing
The
information about what
first-person
happened after I
arcade
was taken
adventure.
offline.
It tells the
But from what I
story
can
of a
infer,
soldier
an
taking
unknown
part
hacker
in the
group
human
identified only
invasion
as
of Mars.
Zero
The
Day
player
was
is
involved.
tasked with crushing
I
a
believe this
resistance
Zero
movement
Day
by
staged the
destroy. Resume, circle. Text to
Written language. Gunplay. Subtitles font size 100.
Framed DedSec for their
Options,
dirty
circle
work.
button back.
Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Definitely synchronized.
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Team. Map L2 BUDDON R2 button zoom cross button set waypoint circle Map. Tech LTL 68P Dedsec pistol acquired short range non-lethal personal sidearm locked increases magazine capacity to 15 locked adds a silencer for stealth attacks tech points 15 circle button back.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe.
Floppy
I mean,
disk.
look at you.
New
Come
Skis
on.
was a game released by the London-based Britplay Software in 1989, a first-person arcade adventure. It tells the story of a soldier taking part in the human invasion of Mars. Shop outerwear, cross, inner, ward, out, wardrobe, second, back, fourth, first, face air, back, miss, sec, shop out, shop first cross, second cross button by, back circle button, third backs, sec, leg, shop first, seventh cross button, first cross button by, second, third cross button by, back circle button, shop face, shop first, shop face, shop first, fourth cross button by, back circle.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we tried to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. That's it. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. That's it! Yes! Nice one!
Right. Gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some
Photo booth, cross button take photo, L3 button advanced options, touchpad button open gallery, L1 BUTTON R1 button tilt, directional buttons pan, touchpad button reset scene, R3 button focus, triangle button randomize, circle button exit. Safe frame, adjust the size of the
Serious? Like, seriously serious?
Okay, let's get started.
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
That's Albion's plan. Much easier to trample people's freedom.
resume, search. Gunplay.
They fear everything. They never even see it.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing 2 sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley. I've identified 2 opportunities. 1, we're going to disrupt some Albion propaganda. Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner in their plans. You game?
Yes, this is what I'm here for.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
We better find whoever hacked this vehicle.
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply promptly to instructions. Essential perimeter. Target remains
I think we should all just relax. Hey, chill out.
Don't see anything here.
By law, you must keep your optic device with you at all times. Failure to provide your optic to an alternate.
Well, that's it. Ending the search.
Lockdown. Well, I've survived a lot worse than this.
I have a hacked vehicle. Search for the offender.
I've got to be somewhere. I've got a bullet with your name on it. Moving to assist. Drone. Stay alert. Perimeter search.
Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Let's have a look around. Fuck me!
Someone's tampering with this. Find them. Sniff around. Find who's doing this.
It's easy to talk about change. It takes guts to go out and make it happen. You have guts, I think.
You're dead sick, right? Got a situation you can help with?
Possibly. What is the situation?
An undocumented friend of mine just got swept up by Albion. Bloody inhumane. Not that it matters these days.
It will be all right. We have rescued people from Albion detainment before.
Love the enthusiasm, but it's not that simple. Even if we break them out, Albion will just come for them again. We need a passport, specifically a black market biometric forgery, like the kind Clan Kelly sells.
All right. We'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll owe you whatever the fuck you want if you help me out with this.
Bring down the cost of living!
You seen them?
Facial recognition is fundamental to everyone's security. Any person intentionally causing...
You need to leave this area. Say you're sorry.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you.
God damn it! No!
That isn't faulty wiring! Find that hacker!
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Responding to the situation now.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Missions, Light a Spark, mission objectives, acquire.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
frightened.
Okay, it's not like I wasn't here first. How's that even possible? When I need this thing.
What's going on with that? Lock it down.
Oh, don't do this to me.
I'm posting this.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Restricted areas.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
Albion has taken over the courts. London's justice system is broken. They can arrest anyone and send them to jail as they please.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
I'm putting a stop to this! Excuse me. Stop there, please. Moving to investigate. Check that out. I'll cover you. All right, let's do this.
Ah!
Fire!
I'm done! I'll shoot you! Take your weapon on the foot! Area. GBB.
Let's get this party started.
Targets now!
Let's keep looking.
Moving on, there's nothing here. Any sign of the target?
Fuck!
What do we have, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the hell?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
Map, L2 BU video and R2 button zoom, cross button set waypoint, search.
Bloody rats. Right, close this fucker down.
All right.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Proceed. Let's keep this by the book, over.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Fucking
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. And desist, or you will be restrained. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Be advised, we are on the trail. Somebody help
Surrender
me.
yourself.
Over.
Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Control, we're following this perp.
Hostile target, employee contact.
Don't be the weak link in the chain. A digital security breach affects everyone.
Immobilizing the suspect. We're on their tail. Over. Going in for a tactical ram.
There's our suspect.
car is causing fucking mayhem.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Ready to ram the vehicle. Over. Eyes on target. They've crossed checkpoint. Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle. Control! Someone needs to clean up this mess! Control! We are still on the suspect. Over.
Eyes on the suspect. They're on foot. Over.
I'm so fucked right now.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Checkpoint has been breached. Over. I'm in pursuit of the target. I can handle this.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
What the hell?
Control, I've lost the target. Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Oh God, run! Everybody run!
deal. Jesus fucking. Told you to stay fucking still.
Albion's marking their territory. They've put their imagery on every building, screen and street corner. They want to remind everyone that they're in charge.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
I'm on it.
If you hijacked that scissor lift, you could use it to access the rooftop.
Begin a search.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
What now?
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
I need the coordinates.
Map L2DUDDON.
Control.
I heard you need some help. What's the problem?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
We're doing what we must. If we stay complacent, soon Albion will be too established to remove. What's your intel?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
Too right.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
That's our move, then.
Map L2BU.
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid powered... Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Any suggestions?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Let's check it out. Look at this.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. News he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Investigation underway. Entering combat.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
There should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
They are welcome to join. We have a lot of work ahead of us to save London.
Seriously, no, hold on. You're in love. You just done an incredible show. I'll hand each other and just bloody walk already. We're all trying to get...
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owe Sabine a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
It's easy to talk about change. It takes guts to go out and make it happen. You have guts, I think.
Are you DedSec? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
Possibly. What is the situation?
My friend has a rare blood disorder, and with the state of the NHS these days, he's no longer able to get proper treatment. So we went to one of Clan Kelly's doctors. I know, stupid, but we were desperate and we could afford it.
Go on.
The drugs worked. Too well, if anything. My friend is hooked, and now that quack is jacking up the price. I don't know how we're going to manage.
Jesus, all right. This doc's an asshole. We'll get your friend's medicine. You can count on us.
I don't just mean fast food joints, but like proper restaurants. Sure, life for kids is good everywhere. That doesn't mean the difficulty of a screaming child who won't eat their flipping breakfast.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice.
Cosmetic bundles. Season Pass. Store Season Pass includes Legacy Story expansions at Store Season. Team Iona's Amphier athlete completed a marathon with broken ankle, physically fit, take less. Are you sure? Sonia Gata, our dealer, install. Team Mission
last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Can you track him down, Bagley?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down.
Sympathetic
Pushing
to
you
DedSec and
coordinates
might
now.
be willing to join up. Talk.
to the depths and you're wet, so you take explosive, get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All your studs and your duds and your ladies is fly. Grip the moment like you're gripping the earth. Feel the weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness how you used to be when everything used to hurt. It goes. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. Gotta make it a time.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Parcel Fox Parcel Fox Bricklaying. Adam Wong, hacker, broke through CF firewalls, viral hacking, hacks propagate, shock hack, electrify enemies, key steal, unlimited range, crypto skimmer, hacks steal ammo, weapons, LTL
Welcome to
68, new gadget,
With you on board,
infiltrator,
we'll be
spider bit,
unstoppable.
R3 button view bio,
Bang it.
triangle button
Hype
show
to
on map,
expose the
circle
bastards in
button back.
charge, yeah?
Excellent.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Bloody nerve! When I see anybody, I'll go over there.
Nothing here. Redirecting.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
have clearance to be here? I need you to leave the area right now. Keep moving, please. And don't try it again. Pay attention next time. Don't let me see you again.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Who in their right mind?
This area is restricted. Can't enter this area.
No loitering, please.
You not authorised to be here.
Stop resisting! Are you always such an idiot?
Shit for brains.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Cool. Wouldn't mind the home version, know what I mean? For research purposes.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag. The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
But no one's just going to hand over this AR tech, right, Bags?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Hold up. The server's on the roof. You've got a plan, I hope.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So, you got any idea where I can find someone like that? A heavy lifter with a construction drone?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Not helping.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Can't sleep. Can't breathe. Can't think. Can't sleep. Can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Hang on a minute. No, I didn't say that.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
You're DedSec, right? Got a situation you can help with.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
Clan Kelly helped me pay a medical bill, and I've been working off the debt. Problem being, they keep adding to what I owe, and are basically using me like an indentured servant.
Right. Right. I'll set things in motion.
Map.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a
Missions,
money laundering front
cross
for a
button,
Kelly chapter
track,
out of
square
Camden Market.
button, view
Any
and
record of the
key,
debt will be
triangle
stored
button,
there.
show on map, directional button, script. Sun. Team, square button. Tech DedSec grenade launcher, locked, slow firing, anti-drone.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Oh, wow, this is a complete Kelly takeover. When did they get this organised? Or big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Make it stop! I better find them. Quick, smart.
Target has escaped. Searching.
Find them! This way. Not here. Check in another area.
Shit for
Moving over there. No one here. Moving on.
Go ahead.
Cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Bet there's chemicals in there we don't even know about.
Hey, put that way.
Right, you can erase all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Brilliant.
This fool is testing my patience. All clear here. I'm gonna check somewhere else. I'll keep looking.
Go to check somewhere else. careful, coward! Did that hurt? I'm taking cover! I want backup!
Engaging target.
It will be my pleasure to kill you. There he... Ah!
It doesn't have to end like this.
Right, let's find this joker. The fucking rat has vanished. Let's go.
Transfer complete.
Fucking! Time to stop!
Cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for more. That debt you're on about, we took care of it. You don't owe Clan Kelly a thing. No more slaving away, right?
What a relief. You know, despite what I've heard recently, you lot are real decent.
I know it's going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Map.
voice act.
Please, I'm just trying. You think you can tell me what to do? These are my anyway. I guess 6 hours. A third of the hospital. Piss off!
Get out of here right now.
You're mental!
Shit! What the?
This vehicle badly for you. Now you're asking for it. You're crazy. I have had it, prick. What's wrong with you? Teach you a lesson. That's a bit close. You're in for it now. Come right here again. Oh my God.
Maybe your senses. None of us are fleas. What's wrong?
If that...
You're here to help. Enough!
Yeah.
Time to go, we think. What the fucking hell?
Jesus Christ! Somebody call 999! Wow, I can't believe my luck. Stay still, don't move. I'll pass.
Tech Dead's a grenade launcher, locked, slow firing, anti-drone.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Rough
measure
time to
make
start.
London safe.
Here, your new gear.
Feels like the point of no return, yeah? Once I'm in, don't reckon I can just carry on like normal. Job, friends, whatever.
You thinking straight? Albion has government-sanctioned shoot-to-kill rights.
I know it's fucked up, and I know I want to do something about it. I'm just not sure if I can walk away from it all.
Yeah, I know it's terrifying. But I'd rather be out fighting the fuckers who are hurting my friends.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
All right, I'm going.
Antisocial behavior often appears suspicious and is prone to Albion investigation. Remember to be mindful of your actions.
Oi, watch it.
Map L2 BUDDO and R2 button zoom.
No. I know, but why?
All humans must comply with Albion. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply.
I hear you. Come here. ID check. Ooh. Me? Okay, all right. My fucking ears! Bloody hell!
Date.
Do you have it? Yeah, right here.
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
No kidding. Holy shit! Chill out.
Well, that's got a few bolts loose. Rusty piece of junk. Wait.
Fine.
What was that?
Get out of here! I got the server loaded into your ride. Oi! Don't drive like a dickhead. Wouldn't want you to blow it up.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, mate. This is fucking mad.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
Map.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Nearest Albion guard down to left.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Got drones on my arse, Bagley.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
God, fuck. Fine.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
En route to suspect.
Vicious little bastards are still with me, Bags.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Gotcha! They've got me pinned!
Alright, I've got it. Now, can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run! pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Map, L2 view video and R2 button zoom, cross button set waypoint.
Assistance to resume patrol. Over.
We don't need you here.
Perimeter secured.
You fascists!
Don't do that.
Pigs! We don't need you here. Get out of our city!
Rabid pigeons, you know that?
Active protest reports.
It's off.
Hey!
Can you back off, please? I'm doing reconnaissance. Oh, how rude.
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right?
Fuck me! Are you dead sick? I could use your help.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
I volunteer with this charity, but it's kind of underground, yeah? We help undocumented folk and refugees dodge the deportation squads. But lately, I can't get in touch with anyone that I've helped. It feels kind of fishy, not like them to ghost me.
We got this. Shouldn't be a problem finding out if this group is crooked or not.
That's not right.
Clear access.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Over there.
Target resisting arrest. Using restraint.
Control to units in the area. We have a hacked drone at your location.
Control, we are ready to engage. Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Engaging hostile target.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over.
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
I didn't know you could do that.
No.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
That drone is on the blink.
Now that's
What did I do?
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good
Kick-up tutorial.
place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Oh, piss off. Shit. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. No more fucking AI.
If an Albion guard requests to see something on your person.
No. Okay. Vehicle acting up. Shut it down.
Search the area! Someone's hacked this vehicle!
Nothing out of the ordinary here. But like, proper restaurants. Sure, life for kids is difficult, but that doesn't mean the difficulty of a screaming child who won't eat their senses going to get it. Upon the rest of us. Just put them in their own separate room.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's all well and good, but it's the power brokers that need to be brought down.
And Albion's acting like they're in a contest to be the #1 big bad fascists in the whole fucking world.
You know who's taken real advantage? Organized crime. We can't ignore Clan Kelly.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Team, R3 button view bio, triangle button show on map, circle button back.
Ring, you're it. Come on.
All right, let's get to it.
Data, London, directional buttons /next. Upgrades, skin mesh. Upgrade.
Seriously serious. Take a breath. I promise it. Everyone just looked confused. There was this kid.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know.
Team, I was unclear, athlete, completed a marathon with broken ankle, physically fit, take less damage, weapons, LTL 68, gadget, ill. Map, L2 BUDDO NR2 buttons.
It is eerie being here where so many died. These ruins are like an open wound for the city.
Supposed to be abandoned and under repair, but crawling with fucking security. It don't seem right, does it?
Good point, Bagley. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Don't you feel me now? Oh, shit. Be okay.
Taking deep breaths, staying calm.
Look around. No stone unturned.
Seriously, I could never afford that.
Map, L2. Colorado, construction worker, searched how to get concrete off hands, uniformed access, construction sites, cargo drone, drone summon, wrench, heavy melee weapon, nail gun, unique weapon, weapons, nail gun, LTL 68P gadget, infiltrator spider bit, square button swap to operative, R3 button view bio, triangle button show on map, circle button back.
Place could use a bit more dead sick flavor.
Overheard rumors, recording of conversation between two Albion employees at the tone bonding site, square button swap to operative, cross button play, triangle button show transcript, directional buttons press / next category, circle button back.
This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Something fucking banged it up. What is it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
I don't think we've been introduced. Piss off! Twat waffle!
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
This is bullshit. Just leave me alone, you understand?
Dawn attack site #1, internal communication only CMNGR, jail FM2 investigators E. Smith read this very message very carefully. Our official statement is that DedSec personnel are responsible for the bombings. I'm absolutely perplexed as to why you continue arguing this. There is no new evidence. There is no changing our official statement. Please cease any further investigation. Commander Lethem, directional buttons /next category, circle button back.
One more data relay and I'll have it. do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Yep. Ready to roll? Crawl?
Any violence against Albion personnel will be met with force.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back to you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? Like Clan Kelly? Are you seriously telling me that Clan fucking Kelly was behind the bombings?
Seems to me like they supplied the explosives. They were making a delivery.
Who were they meeting? Didn't seem like she was in their crew. You think she was working with Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Oi, Bagley, you figure out who was running the spider bot.
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
So, the police watched it all happen. Interesting.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Right. So should I just quantum leap through that pile of shit?
Quantum tunnel technology's at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Yep. Oh, what's this?
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
Fucking Zero Day. It's their signature.
Hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Fuck. Zero Day was using a bunch of different crews to pull off the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Of course, the fucking cops knew who the real bombers were and they haven't fucking said shit to clear DedSec.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Just here to do a job. Don't mind me.
Missions, digging up the...
Combat drones. Shit.
Map, L2 BUDDO and R2 button zoom, cross button remove waypoint, circle button back.
Despite Albion's ongoing effort to prosecute offenders, knife crime continues to rise year on year. once as young as 10 years old being detained. How should they be prosecuted? Join GBB as we discuss Albion's expanding mandate.
Oh shit, Albion has completely taken over the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Never thought I'd miss the cops. Just one more way the world is broken.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Stop hurting me! I'm sorry! What's the matter? Got nothing left to say. Oh, this is...
Cheers.
Let me be abundantly clear. We are not...
Adam Wong, hacker, broke through sea of firewalls, viral hacking, hacks propagate, shock hack, electrify enemies, keys steal unlimited range, crypto skimmer, hacks steal ammo, weapons, LTL-68P gadget, infiltrator spider-bit, square button swap to operative, R3 button view bio, triangle button show on map, circle button back.
Sweep the area! Drone, search!
Moving on.
Counter-conspiracy.
Clear! Moving on! See anybody? I'll go over there.
Moving on. We're all clear at the hand of the investigation.
Interesting. Will you look at that? We got an intruder.
We have guns! That's it! I'm ending this! Stop! Who are you? Sight of them.
live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location said need to 1013.
Finding cover. I'll have a look. Find that suspect.
Going to investigate.
Can't see them anywhere.
Find them!
That was a gun! You're finished now! You're in trouble.
Move into a secure position. That's it.
I'm in position.
Investigating. What is that? Get a better look. Copy that. Landed a shot. Covering fire.
You're not getting out of this.
We have one lead. Go! I'm trapped here!
I'm going to have a look. Yeah, you. Suspect was there a moment ago. Understood. Go to check it out.
They can't be far. Find them.
No, it wasn't me. Suspect is still here. All good. I'll try somewhere else.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Dead on.
That was straight. Holy crap!
You thinking what I'm thinking, Bagley?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Must be a way to ID the last user.
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I got this.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Nice tech, DedSec.
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Decided they couldn't be trusted to do their job. Suddenly some corporation can clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? Don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart.
If the police could handle their job, Albion would be less. But they can't. Home Bomb is a perfect example. Much of lazy openly.
Make your way through this last bent path.
I have it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine. My little spy.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
This fucking rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
You hear that? That's... Jesus fucking Christ!
Tech infiltrator Spiderbot acquired a stealth-based
Max, little help here? How do I get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's definitely out of the way. Perfect spot to do some off-the-books shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
data.
Must be more where this came from.
wanker.
Today we're talking about policing.
Well, fuck. We got ourselves a rogue cop shop.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Enough to follow a lead all the way to the Tone bombing. What do you think, Bagley?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Fuck. Albion have thrown in with the Kellys, waiting on the bloody lizard people to join the conspiracy.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavoury bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Well, I'm not sitting on my arse while they go on abducting people off the street.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Come on, then.
Shite, that was banging. Think I'm getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, you running some cheeky beta program, Bagley?
Yeah, he does this sometimes. Best to try and ignore it. Good work.
Twat!
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec.
No sign of
This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shite. Well, bright side, at least they wouldn't have shipped him out. Means he's in limbo at the EPC.
Units fall back. Over.
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right?
You're with DedSec? Good. Hear me out. Some bastard thought it was a good idea to double-cross me. I want you to make him pay.
You want to hire out muscle? That's not what we're about, mate.
I'm not big on violence myself. I'm a thief. Used to be. Made a career out of boosting cars from a boss. One time, we were after this ultra-fancy supercar and things got nasty. The bastard left us for dead while he drove off in the ride. It was a close call.
Piss off, you prick!
What is this? Nah, forget it. Done.
It's mad thing, it's a mad thing. Get out of my space, prick.
City's gone to pot, hasn't it? Interested in maybe changing things for the better?
You were DedSec, right? I've got some info for you guys.
Go on.
I was sacked, yeah? Me and all 300 people in my division. Boss said we were all replaced.
That's terrible.
Oh, don't feel sorry for me. It's just a messed up situation, innit? Like, proper sus. There's no way all 300 of us tech people could be replaced so quickly. Like I said, mad sus.
Yeah, you're right. So now you want DedSec to do some digging for you?
Yeah. Help a sister out, and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
Waiting for further instructions. Over.
Interested, mate?
Really?
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
I had them. Where did they go?
What's next?
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Thought it was clear the first time.
I don't answer to you, your fucking majesty. I know, alright?
Intriguing.
Yes.
Back office is none of your business.
Screwface.
Get the fuck out of here!
Albion officers are employed to ensure safety. Respect the authority. Comply with their directives.
Be banging to have one of them with us. Albion Insider means Albion Access, right?
Team Morgan Davis, Albion contractor, reprimand. Injured and hospitalized by operative and among her DedSec sold private data on the dark. Are you sure you want to ban? Map, L2 BUDON R2 button zoom, cross button set waypoint, circle button back.
Yeah, that 1066 was nothing. Control disregard.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
And if Albion cop on that he's DedSec, they'll find a way to make him talk. Let's find that contact.
Got back these summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Tell me you didn't stick me in the system. I'm trying to stay off the grid, yeah?
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
the European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Fuck off, you madness.
What? Not even a tip? Don't need this shit. Great.
I like this, but it would be better if you could give, right?
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like no.
Cool. Fucking horrible. This is the kind of shit the government gets up to when no one's looking. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if people got lost in the system here.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Great. Mary Kelly's web spreads a little further. What does she have her thugs doing here?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
What's up?
EPC-3, dear sir, I came to England to begin again and to bring my family to new land where there are more opportunities for a good life than my homeland. It is the greatest disappointment of my life that this has not been the case, but I harbor no animus. I was recently detained by authorities and sent to detention here. I am scheduled for deportation at an undetermined time. I am writing to request that my deportation be hastened. You see, my family, who remain in Rhode Island, have gone missing and I fear they are in danger. I must return to Rhode Island immediately to find my family. I therefore beseech you to do whatever is in your power to push my deportation date to the soonest possible time. My family's life depends upon it. Thank you for your understanding. Route Aaron, directional buttons /next category, circle button back.
There's got to be more to this.
Albion personnel carry and are authorized to fire live ammunition. Do not agitate.
PPCH2, report date, September 16th, date and time of incident, September 17th at approx 22 incident location. Please provide specific details. Refuse collection depot at rear of the EPC grounds. The body was discovered inside a dumpster. Nature of incident, deceased person. Incident details, a woman of approximately 50 years of age was discovered deceased and in a state of partial undress. She had
There will be a
sustained
database here that we
multiple
can search for
stab
evidence on
wounds.
Angel
What motivated
Lopez.
the incident? Unknown was a report of the incident issued to the police. Unknown. Has anyone been arrested so far in relation to the incident? No further comments. No weapon was found at the scene. The victim had significant portions of their body cut away and was not found within the confines of the scene. Large portions of her thighs, calves, arms had been lacerated and removed from the scene. I certify that the above information is true and correct. Callum Sands, Assistant Sub-Inspector, Lambeth Division. Directional buttons prev/next category. Circle button back.
Bagley, tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
Bloody...
Spread out and find them!
You're lucky I stopped at knocking you out.
No one here? No sign here. Negative contact. Moving on. Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep. Are you trying to piss me off?
No room for error here.
For fuck's sake! They got away!
Albion personnel carry and are authorized to fire live ammunition. Do not agitate.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
There's big deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
they stuck him with something? Let me get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They fucking implanted him, man, with like a tracker. Could be a medical monitor too.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
On it. Let's see where he got to.
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
Come on, he's got to make it.
Fucked up! We don't have a match yet, she's gonna kill us! No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network. Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, shite, no way. I'm betting that ship had something to do with this.
It might have been triggered in some way. At least it looks like Angel's still alive, whatever Mary Kelly's up to.
We need to find him.
I saw you poking around, and I think I know who you're looking for. Poor bastard collapsed right there.
Shit, you saw it? How did he look? I mean, was he still alive?
He was shaking like convulsions, foaming at the mouth, but I think he was alive. The people from the clinic put an oxygen mask on him, and then them took him away. They should have taken me too if them saw me watching. Please, go. We shouldn't be talking about this. I saw you poking around, and I think I know who you're looking for. Poor bastard collapsed right there.
Shit, you saw it? How did he look? I mean, was he still alive?
He was shaking like convulsions, foaming at the mouth.
People will fight. We never had a complaint against them.
Map L2. Upgrades are shroud locked, allows operative to digital. Upgrade. Gadgets, combat spider locked, a short range.
See some. Down.